the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest, in the shadow of the valley that I love best. You have always waited for me, and you always will be there. Sagebrush and pine, old friends of mine. A little bit further, I will find my rest in the shadow of the valley that I love best. I have wandered many places, but they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found to settle down. A little bit further, I'll find my rest in the shadow of the valley that I love best. In the shadow of the valley that I love best.
Hello? Greetings, gamers. Time to finish Honest Hearts today. Piss? Why would you type that? Damn, I've been playing this game for like 23 hours. Try to express my humanity to you, and that's what I get. What did you mean by this? Alright, Daniel.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help.
We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying. I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Well, he actually had a quite the good argument against doing
Thank
this.
you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into Three Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Giving you the Way of the Canaanite perk. With Joshua Graham, any 45 cal you use has less spread and is twice as likely to critical hits. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, is that just pistols? Oh, yeah. Well, okay. You know, Mr. Dude, I was watching a I got recommended a New Vegas video, and I clicked on it. I was like, okay. I wonder if this is like a video essay, and no, it's literally some dude who's like, haha, New Vegas is so cool because it is so wacky. I love that, and I love Bloody Mess perk, haha. But this video has like millions of views. And this guy is like, has lots of subscribers. I was just like, huh? This is what you like about New Vegas? I didn't watch very much of it. I watched like 10 minutes because I couldn't bring myself to keep watching after he goes, "Bats is my favorite thing." And I'm just like, huh? It's literally an I win button. And then today I was on 4chan, and I see this thing. Apparently the guy who does like the Valve News Network or whatever, he's like moving away from it, and he's leaked that New Vegas 2 is coming out, but it was on like a website I've never heard of, so it's probably complete bullshit. And in that thread, people are like, "Who cares? New Vegas sucked." And I don't know, dude. It's like, it's 4chan, so it's like whatever, but I don't know how you could like prefer Fallout 3 to this game.
Where you stand.
People are like, in the likes of the thread I saw, that were like, "Who cares? Fallout New Vegas had the most boring story ever." Which is, I don't know, dude. I don't know how you could say that in like good faith. Most boring story ever of all time. They didn't say it wasn't that. It was like the most boring Fallout story or whatever. When like the comparison is basically Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, which are... Fallout 3 is, my dad is gone. Where is my dad? Oh, there he is. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's dead. And then the story of Fallout 4 is, oh my god, where is my son? Where is my son? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's the supervillain. And yes, I did just spoil Fallout 4, but I'm pretty sure at this point you either don't care or you already knew. Thoughts on bubble tape? I haven't had it in a while, but I always thought it was like, okay. It's pretty mediocre as far as gum goes, though. I know the story of Fallout 4. So it's like, I don't know. You can't even be like, well, yeah, the main story of Fallout games might suck, but at least the side quests are good. But that's not true either. I can't even remember any of the side quests in Fallout 4. Which is about as damning as it gets. Fallout story power rankings. Well, I haven't really played 2 or 1, but I know the gist of Fallout 1, but I don't know the intricacies. And I don't really know the story of Fallout 2, actually. New Vegas 1, 2, 4, 3? Do you think Fallout 4 has a better story than 3? Only like marginally. Fallout 4 is better in the sense that you can, that there is like a final, it kind of apes New Vegas, and that there is a final battle and you get to choose who you do it with. But it's basically the same fight no matter what you do. And I don't know. Fallout Fall? Fallout the Fall? Job, thoughts on Joshua Graham giving you a perk that makes the shitty DLC gun less shit? Institute is a better boogeyman / antagonist than Fallout 3's rendition of the Enclave. Thumbs up from me. I guess. They're structurally the same, except you don't have... Shit. I'm trying to even remember. I watched the Why Fallout 3 video sucks from H-Bomber, but... basically, I don't know. Fallout 3 is like... the Enclave are the bad guys because we said so, and they want the Gek. I don't even remember why they want the Gek. And then the Brotherhood are like the good guys because they're the good guys. And in Fallout 4, Brotherhood actually like the bad guys, question mark? I mean, they're basically Nazis. But, well, what are they even in Fallout 4? It's like, we want to kill all the super mutants. But the super mutants are still like the dumb orc stereotypes from Fallout 3. So it comes off as like eugenic, or like genocidal eugenic Nazi dudes. But who they're planning on eradicating is like the super mutants. Alright, there's gotta be a better gun than this. Fallout 3 strength IMO was not its story or gameplay, but the world. See, that's the argument I always see in Fallout 3's favor, but I struggle to remember what was so good about it. I mean, people like the argument against New Vegas world design is that, bro, it's just the desert. There's nothing in it, and also that there's like too many people. I've seen that argument too, that there's like too many people, but like not enough in the places where there should be people or whatever. Or some shit. But from what I remember, Fallout 3 is just kind of like same ruined buildings copy pasted a bunch of times, and the same highway that's falling over all over the place. Like, I don't remember I literally have not played Fallout 3 since it came out, and I played it on console. So can't wait to hear how much Tom loathes this DLC. I was kind of into it at first, but now I kind of want it to be over. Vegas is too civilized and safe for me. I don't really see how. Dead horse, disciple of Canaan. Since I already came here and killed these guys, are they gonna like spawn a bunch of new ones or what? Whoops, what did I just pick up? Hearing Fallout 1 music in these areas just feels wrong to me now, as much as I adore the tracks. I can see that.
Catus.
Kill Salt Upon Wounds. Isn't that the plan? That was loud. Now what are we going to do? We might have to climb over the rocks. Not some unbeat the falling rocks or falling reference when you had to shit outdoorsman skill and had to simply reload the game. Wait, is that true? Please tell me this is false. You can let him go or let Joshua kill him. Why would I let him go? I feel like this DLC is like almost in line with the rest of New Vegas, but there's like a strangely invisible enemy, unless I've like somehow missed the part where you like meet him or whatever. It's really hard to get worked up about Salt Upon Wounds when they only ever talk about them and never show them to you. Alright, encounters for 4 out of 10 score. It's a rock slide fell on you and you died. Dude's next game has to be Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, or I will cry. What did you just post? Is that today's PogChamp? Where the fuck am I going? This way. How did you guys get here ahead of me? Well, this place is a lot more boring when you've already come here and looted everything. These guys go. Apple. It's not entirely worthless since you can't save in the overworld, but dying randomly after getting a lucky encounter can be genuinely impactful. Did you just die standing up? It's weird to me that, like, this is the DLC where you get the Tommy gun and the fucking 1911 meme gun. I just realized when I play Old World Blues, I'm gonna get all these fucking energy guns that I won't be able to use. Which DLC should it have been? I don't know. At the Zen in Black Mesa today, and I say this with zero hyperbole, it is the most visually striking and gorgeous set of levels I've seen in a game in my life. When I first arrived and saw the vista in the void, my jaw dropped for about a minute straight. Okay, now tell us how you really feel, Job. What did he mean by that? I don't know. You just wrote that like it was a copy pasta, that's all. The Indians call it maize. Does anybody else never get tired of shooting weapons out of people's hands? Sound like the average Black Mesa fan who got wowed by Zen? I mean, I saw somebody play Zen. Looked okay. It also looked really, really cluttered.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He kill all white legs. You talk. You stop. You can no ni kumpa me. Deya you.
Why is he suddenly a baby bitch?
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore.
This just feels like unfinished.
Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough.
Is this DLC rushed or something? I try to start maxing now. Medicine, survival. DLC felt like a short fan mod that advertised as the mod that explores the burned man myth. I think I'll grab weapon handling. Oh wait, no, I want jury rigging.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had
Wait, did I not get to loot him?
shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared, and by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chuck had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing assault upon wounds, the war chief still fell in battle.
Okay.
The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Oh, that's it? Damn, we get to get the Rockin' Salt Lake City Police Department outfit. I don't know, bro. I never met a Mormon. Fucking overweight. Assault on one's power fist, which is like poisoned. This is like the special. Wait, why does this only carry 6? What's the point? Okay. I just realized I dismissed my companions. Which means... Ah, shit. Okay, so I have to, like, put the stuff here. Go get my companions, put stuff away, and come back and get all my stuff again.
Move along.
Okay, so which one should I do next? Should I do Lonesome Road or Old World Blues or
Where to, partner?
What's up? Back in your good graces again?
So now that I've done this DLC, are they gonna like, are enemies just gonna like have DLC weapons, or am I just never gonna have 45 auto ammo ever again? Gunrunners will have 45 ammo always.
High roller, sweet.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Casino floor.
Never actually finished ED's companion quest. Okay, how overweight are we? We're only 13 pounds overweight. Okay. You... Fatty? No, okay. Damn, what should I go put away? I have a bunch of fucking grenades and shit. Guess I don't need hunting roller, right? Cause I got a medicine stick. Oh, it does way less though. DPS is way lower though. Wait, where's the
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night
there a gun store in the strip? Can't remember.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's
The
leader.
hotel.
Hi, what can I do for you? You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality.
Finished this game yet? No.
It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist. I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tied for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Check out the back of the...
Where is he at? Need some sensor modules.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I've got too many guns. Probably put the 45 autos away. I guess for the moment I'll give them to you.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Imagine busy being. Where is this dude?
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House. Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why. Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. I feel haunted by something terrible. Yes, I think so. But please... Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration? Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should... I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle. Thank you. I really can't think... Oh, and if you need more camera film, then...
Kodak R9000. Don't think I ever did this quest. Guess since I should probably go do Helios, shouldn't I?
Hello.
I just want to Google real quick. I don't know which one you give the power to. What's the, I don't even know what the fucking quest is. Ask away. Is he gonna like give power depending on well, hold on. Once you activate Helios 1, you like you choose where to redirect power to, right? Which one do you do if you're doing the Independent Vegas? Do you just make it to the strip? Free side? Where else do you have to go? Helios 1, Pitcairn Airfield, Bison Steve. Oh, so I have to go to Prim. Bison Steve sign? Oh. Which one? That one or that one? Doesn't matter. Okay, that one doesn't count, I guess. Neither does that one. Why Freeside? Try to give it to everyone and none really gets it. You can send it to NCR Terrace, you can send it to the strip, and probably you can just redirect it to that meme gun. Karen Airfield sign doesn't mean this one. Yes. I just have to go to Helios 1. I was given the NCR, but I kind of want to try the Archimedes. Oh, it must mean that sign. Damn, this quest is actually the first some free XP.
This is a restricted area. State your business. Or you're a Legion spy trying to No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our... We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. I ask myself the same question all the time, but energy is hard to come by. Hell, if we lose the dam to the... Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a... They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. And
later. People of Freeside and Westside cannot offer me the amount of quests and money the NCR can. What the fuck? Let's see. Here in Las Vegas ship, I will be transferring to NCR home states along the energy generator Hoover Dam, Fremont, and West Side. These follows the apocalypse. Full region of the energy will be distributed to the entire region grid equally, but as a result, everyone will only get a small amount of energy, and the plant will suffer frequent brownouts. Carry again a large amount of rotation of follows the apocalypse nature. Give them a big book of science. Whoa. Oh, so basically it's you give it to you get follower rep or you get NCR rep. What do you even do with follower rep?
This chain. Hope you can stay. We could use your expertise here.
Damn, there's a lot of 308 rounds. NCR don't give you anything at all for your the NCR other than rep.
pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
It's pretty crazy that if you give it to the Strip, you don't get Strip rep. You only get NCR rep. Sometimes scared of the line between like and dislike, so I need the edge. I usually play as a do whatever it takes to stop the main villain, which includes stealing and killing whoever I justify to be in the way. What the heck? Who is the main villain, Job? What if by doing whatever you need to stop whoever you deem to be villain, you are the main villain?
Okay, I'll do my best. Wait a sec. Wasn't I just up here? What did I miss? Do you have to go through the locked door? I guess so. Oh, wait. I'm low on ammo. I get caught stealing from the MCR. So be it. More like Soviet. Fucking commie. I definitely think the biggest weakness in New Vegas is that the Legion are pretty obviously abhorrent in almost like a comedic way. Well, no, not really a comedic way. It's mostly because they don't really have any quests to flesh them out. And so for the most part, they kind of come off as bad, like, step above raider dudes. Makes it pretty easy to just side with the NCR. Mr. House is kind of a prick, which makes it even easier to, like, say fuck you to him. How the fuck do you get in? Well, the problem with the Legion is that there are no Roman values. It's literally just... Ancient Rome seemed pretty cool. What if we were just kind of like very vaguely similar to Ancient Rome, but not in any actual, like,
value sort of way. Fellas, what am I missing here? Am I missing a door? I think I'm missing this door.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
A brain? Damn, Job's looking to get banned again.
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Yeah, it never gets old.
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Thanks, bro.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas. NCR troops control Hoover Dam. Why do they need more power? That's a valid point. I'm not really behind the NCR in all of this, but the last thing I want is panic in the streets.
He said the line.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through. Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious.
Are you with a particular group? Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace? That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that... And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the... A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment.
Enclave?
A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Damn. Mr. Fantastic is like actual fucking one-inch build. Actually more like a 3-inch build because he's just smart enough to think he's smarter than he really is.
England is my city.
England is my city. Damn, that's kind of an old one at this point, ain't it, Job? You, European? What's up, Omar? I don't remember. Do you salvage these? Isn't this for the boomer quest? Do these just like sit in your pocket? They don't weigh anything. Oh, right. This is like there's like a hidden quest item inventory that I don't think it's possible to see. There was one thing this channel hates, it's dated references. Oh my god, JC a bomb. If that was true, then we'd all be banned. Okay, boomer. Thoughts on the okay boomer meme? Wait, that's funny now. But that's funny now. Laugh. You don't like OK Boomer, you're a boomer, the unbeatable meme. Boomer is censored now. Sad. I think it's because he said you're a boomer. I think if you just say boomer, then Automod doesn't give a fuck. How many solar array parts do you need?
Thoughts on Slim Jims and cashews?
Why do you keep asking me about Slim Jims? I already told you. I used to like cashews, but not anymore. Thoughts on Helios 1? He expects me to remember if I ask him something, or I'll get a load of this guy? Damn. I guess Job caught mad cow disease from all the Slim Jims he's been consuming. Why was this one all trapped? I wish. I don't think you do.
Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us.
Oh god. Thoughts on Puka-Cola? All accounts, a terrible way to go. I want some Diet Dr. Pepper, caffeine-free, god damn it. This guy drinks caffeine-free soda? What the fuck? Pandemic wiping out the aluminum supply? What the fuck are you talking about? I have enough trouble sleeping as it is. Caffeine just makes it worse. No matter how much I swallow, it doesn't go away. So true, SMH.
Red pill me on fancy lads snack aches.
Snack aches. Red pill me on fancy lad snack aches. Red pill me on radiation, it gives you superpowers. Actually...
Ready to die for your country? Tell Mama I've done my best.
Thought it gave you cancer? No, it cures cancer. Job Mama Butt. Job, you're just gonna sit there and let him call your mama robot. Who? Does anyone hear a buzzing sound? Damn, Job is ice cold. The fuck? Protect or? Protect of Tron? Ah, shit.
Do not be alarmed.
Why are you grenade radius so large? Oh. I could have turned it off. LOL. Anyone lolling? Any laughers in chat? Generator looks to be fine with some kind of large room and is shooting the hierarchy with proper know-how and scrambling to repair the connection and improves output bandwidth, otherwise you'll need help. Me fix thing. Oh, this is, oh, right. So, you can fix him to have him fix the thing. I remember. Anyone keep the 9mm in the filing cabinet? Me, smile. It's the last place you'd think to look. Where is Addison? Get him in here, goddammit. I don't know, dude.
Nicely done. I'm sure people will appreciate the power. I hate to have to rely on it, but out here, it makes a big difference.
Thoughts on Pepsi? We did it. We're in business.
Archimedes.
Anybody else permanently blinded? I directed it to Fremont and West Side. Oh, see you again. Normally I would turn on the defense system and fuck the NCR up, but apparently Arcade will absolutely just fuck off if you do that and will never be recruitable again. Okay, such a little bitch, he deserves to be sold into slavery? What the fuck? We'll cheer 100 bits if you sell Arcade to Caesar. I'm hearing some very frightening things from you fellas.
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to Freeside, where power is in short supply. A respectable decision. Now that the NCR has more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these, as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful. Good.
Thoughts on Stimpak? Selling Arcade is about as easy profit-wise as letting Cass get killed. What the fuck?
Yo. Adios, amigo.
You can't talk to him and be like, yeah, I fixed it. I ain't said who you wanted me to though, and have him like chimp out. I think that would have been kind of funny. A little bit haha, perhaps a little bit of hee hee. After I finish this game, I'll probably play the Terminator game.
Damn, that was some light show out there.
Or I'll play Vampire to Masquerade.
What is it?
Terminator game might be keck or it might be cringe.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl...
Hello.
Terminator has booba. Yeah, but so does Vampire the Masquerade. Red Rhines.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you. Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work. You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Easy peasy. Where are all the sensors modules at? Oh wait, you can... what? You can big fishing battery into small energy cell? Lots on tin bombs. Alright, so what should I do now? Other DLC? Which one? Any greengrocers apostrophes in chat? Old World Blues.
I guess that could have gone worse.
No, do Dead Money, then Dead Money, and finally LR just before Endgame. I haven't sold any of my shit. I can probably sell it to the Old World Blues guy. This is the Old World Blues, right? Don't have a drive-in?
Yeah, did you know, Nipton?
Yeah, did you? Yeah, but the when the
Bad guys.
who's in combat?
I'm glad that's over with.
Thoughts on Kim
experienced
Possible?
couriers. You have promotion that you'll be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return the big empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. The challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic order of science await. Bring anything. But not our companions, right? Impossible? I never watched it. Probably go and put all my shit away then. And sell some stuff. perhaps purchase some things.
Welcome, sir or madam.
What the fuck is scripture for? Oh, I see. It sells the 45 stuff now. So you kind of want... Wait. 12 gauge. Fuck. Which one does this hunting shotgun use? Oh, 12 gauge. Yeah, give me some Dragon's Breath, brother. Some of the funniest shit in the game. Class on HH just putting a chest with all the loot before the load zone at the end. Pretty haha funny, dude. Salt Charbine. Could buy some like reinforced combat armor. Think I should. Should I grab a light machine gun? Not for 7k though. Man, they really don't sell anything that good, do they? Get the CC-75 Avenger from the Devil's Gullet? What the fuck did you just say to me? Okay, I'm at 128 now. It's pretty reasonable. Wait. The fuck is this? Oh, you want me to go get a fucking unique minigun? I can't even fucking carry that shit, dude.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
See you, Mr. Dude. Thanks for watching, bro. Find out where the hell you are. The fuck? It's strange to me that this is the DLC where they let you just keep everything. But then it starts like this. Thoughts on Mentats? Mad science. Whoa, +5 science, +1 intelligence. That's crazy. Muggy. Damn, bro. All the shit you could ever need. Alright, some people like to make this place their base because it's got all the cool shit. It's them.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite...
Alright, let's get the show on the road.
Lobotomites can't comprehend.
8, have you been in the Mentats again? If we slow down our...
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite. Those were words, weren't they? In the
Our efforts have turned against us.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we've...
Wait. If what you're...
Then this...
Dr. Klein!
It can only be.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the
Why is
mighty
this so
think
loud?
tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome.
I gotta turn this down.
Dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot. That's. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us.
What? Ask the lobotomite.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein.
But what of its brain?
Yes, but it's still aware, and if we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary ruthless. We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and brain extraction technology.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils.
The brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and resistant to chem addiction and shock bodily damage. Okay.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If you're
circumventing the pacification field, this is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of it. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them.
First was the heart.
Scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are not confused by you and 50% less likely to score critical hit. What the fuck?
Oh, wait, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
With the complication of the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer prevent your strength, and damage threshold have been increased by 1. You just get a bunch of buffs for free?
Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense.
If so, it was
by the Fisher of Reliance, lobotomite. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. Yes, it is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone. The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work. Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second. They...
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much, And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. The technologies are the X2...
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth
Okay.
suit. A suit...
I get it, dude.
And 8's son.
There. We have... If you work quickly, you will be the... What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no labot...
Yeah, we...
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension.
You... The radar fence that surrounds the big
The mighty radar fence protects us all.
If you get near it, your vision will blur.
Possible memory loss will occur, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident.
Out there?
Oh.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the...
What is this, a high school science fair?
You're always yelling! My receptors can't take it anymore!
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens. It is truly the end of all intelligence. So, if we have the...
I believe we need a new frequency embedded in...
And it is lost in exit.
Yeah, this is a lot of exposition.
Give the...
What? I think he's sonjaculating into the gun.
You give it to the...
Oh.
I'll do it if you two... hear my...
Thanks, bro.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad?
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy... Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following the glass.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine.
Are you... Wait, I said that already. Yes.
Fine. Done. Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Based and true.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device was a...
Force fields prevent us from...
The sonic emitter...
Okay, dude. Can we get on with this?
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or...
It is...
Eight said that stuff...
Holy
Your
moly.
logic combined... Lobotomite, take this... Then make whatever crude... Are there... Are you...
He's asking, yes.
It is not an... I remember now. Yes, you may... There is no more we can do to...
Holy shit, the conversation is finally over. Thoughts on the K9 Cyberdog gun?
Is this
Camo.
Reddit the DLC?
I don't think it's that bad. Camo Mojave. Want to improve benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Poge. Thoughts on being spineless and heartless and brainless? Thoughts on Big Zappy Bits?
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Thoughts on this guy's obsession with penis? Did you raff? Any penis foot havers in chat?
Stop hovering. I mean, if you want.
Take the Cyberdog pill? What did he mean by this? I guess I should talk to them, see if there's any side quests. Epic.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have... Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the other. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first. Ask Boros. Mobius was involved in the construction. You It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from... Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. Should have done it with the last bite. We had to take precautions after... Should have made sure they couldn't mention... Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell... Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole it. Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coil... Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected. Yes. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't... Actually, I don't know. Mobius's legacy code was in the old Otto. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing...
Alright, Job. Rate this DLC so far. Thoughts on them throwing mentats at you?
The lobotomite! Has it come for hello? The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal? Yes, animal. For scalpels shall tell us your secrets. Before you is the brain of Dr. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors. Indeed, docile, curious. No, such creatures are found because Big Mountain safety measure. I cannot expect a perhaps a demonstration.
Might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Submit. There is science. That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. It is our... All we wish to do is... But no, Mobius will... It was not our first choice. Then we lost the mountain. After the Yes, in the past, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. If only we could have used commie cities. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines. Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing.
Holy fuck. This is like tiring to listen to.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and
I said,
inducing
rate
fear,
this DLC so
most
far, Job.
lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, go on. How does it feel to have the like having a fish, or... What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology. Perhaps. Would you? I feel... If you're ready. Ooh, purple, ooh, bloop, 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 purple. Bloop, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest.
Epic.
It'll all become clear when we have all... Why, my little bear of... I have 211 doctorates. Why, everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Oh, a mailman. You are the second one. Of course. You must have met... He asked us all many questions, and then he asked I do not know. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. Oh. I am really... That is a good question. It really could be anywhere. We still have your spine and heart.
I see.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose unknown. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses have been.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid... Worry about House? What? And him and his dirty girl bots. I don't like to talk about it. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out. This human. I can't... Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until... We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up... When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, while we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel. 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized, and the last subject, Klein might know more. He talked. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Until...
I talked to everybody? I think I have, right? Let's get the fuck out of here. Had enough talking for the moment. Thoughts on dog? Dog gun?
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? In addition to managing the personality, any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep inter...
What you selling? Ammo? Slammo? Blamco mac and cheese enthusiasts in chat. No. Imagine being enthused about things. Not me. Coin shot?
If sir would press...
Thoughts on Big MT? Much dialogue, the writers clearly jacking themselves off here. This makes me never want to replay this DLC. Damn, that bad, huh?
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my Robo-Scorpions or their pincers.
Joe, why do you hate the funny dialogue robots? Wait, how do I get in? Oh, wait. No? Oh. I'm cringe, I guess. Thoughts on the dog gun? I think it has a really lame noise. Poisonally. Couldn't even be bothered to give it a new gunshot sound, they just reused it from the 9mm pistol. Truly a shame. X13. Honestly, I don't remember what any of the fucking... I don't really remember this DLC that well. It's going to create a compatibility module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. X8. Zip zap, zap zoop, zip, zippity zap. I thought this is supposed to break force fields, but it don't. What's up with that? Since software has led me to a breakthrough of my own by adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Whoa. Got a chest bit. Peace. Thoughts on Chinese Army Spec Ops training manuals? Although to Kel's latest firmware update the suit, I think Kel has outdone herself this time. So updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the systems. Wherever the suit will automatically adapt to new systems to the user's specifications during testing and lock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Fiddle with day settings. Oh? A protonic inversal axe. That weighs 8. Shit. Try to stash some of my stuff at Big Empty. That's some protonic inversal ass. I hit things with it. Please equip the Stealth Suit Mark II. I ain't found that yet.
Slim Jims.
What about them?
Thoughts on Penn Island?
Obtain the Arl Stealth Suit. Not only can be upgraded through testing and screening, it also has Med-X and Stimpak reserves for all your pain damaging needs. This thing weighs 17! What the heck?
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on Stimpaks.
Why does your shit weigh so much? Thoughts on Penn Island? Haha, penis.
Med-X supplies adequate.
Alright, I need to like... Oh, cause this thing weighs 27 fucking pounds. It's not even that good a gun. Okay. You sit here.
Thoughts on Pen 15?
Haha, penis, lol. Haha, lol, lol, penis, lol. LOL, penis.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
No.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Bruh.
Data collection available online. Please use the terminal below to begin user
Would
synchronization.
you fuck that suit, he says. How is my question. If I remember, you have to do stealth shit here.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
What is my stealth skill even? 45. Not terrible. Of course, this thing is giving me plus 15 stealth, so...
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Yeah, you're right. It is your fault. Thoughts on the fact that Dying Light 2 will never come out?
Stealth boys
What?
are a robot's big weakness.
This robot looked right at me. And this one detects me over there? Or was it this one? I don't even know. Whatever.
Thoughts on DIK?
You got something to say, Job? I don't know what the point of this is. Oh, wait. Am I walking through it? No.
Hello, sir.
Thoughts on cock?
Your mama.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Thoughts on my mom?
Nice lady. Thoughts on thoughts? Thoughts on thoughts you think you thought, but you didn't actually think? Should I just like stealth boy this?
What if I called you Mrs. Tinker Toy?
This game always makes me want soda. Why do you always want to call me everything but my name, Job? Fuck.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
What if you just, like, shoot the robots? What happens then?
Ready, steady, fight.
What if we just cheated?
with. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Alright, Job. Answer the age-old question. Would you this suit?
That guy's dealt with. Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked. This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Wait, can you, like, farm XP from this? Oh, no. They know you would exploit. They just don't let you.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Wait. Alice gives plus 25 sneak?
Time for violence. X13.
Oh. I guess if you cheat, then the robots don't help you. I see.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Why do these have so much HP?
You're no match for science.
This will stop the pain.
Oh, they blew up. Stop!
Was that all?
Are you like punished for being a guns character in this DLC? Kind of feels that way. Well, I guess the whole
Done. Fighting now.
the whole game is all about having guns, basically, except for the small parts of it where there's no energy, or there is energy. So I guess it's not that bad. I was the expression who knows it gets lonely up in the big empty. A man denied his gun.
Harvest impact.
Ow. I always forget that they explode somehow.
All right, everyone. Eureka!
Dude, these have so much HP.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Shit, I slipped. You sure when I did this, I didn't even try to kill the scorpions? Yeah, you're a cringe pacifist. Why don't you go sit with fucking Daniel and your fucking Zion. Poser. Entry denied. Wait, the only one left is Cutthroats? Didn't I click on this? Oh, maybe I thought about clicking on it and didn't actually click on it. I'm not pacifist. Scorpions are just fucking hard. Fair. Boots. Boots and boots and boots and boots and boots and boots and... Rework glove surgery. Not enough oxygen flow. Green colors. Different color laces. Durable. Sturdy. Knife in boot. There's a knife in my boot. Is it bad if there are like parts of Fallout 3 that are ingrained in my brain? Like how you, every time I see a pre-war book, I think about how I should pick that up because I can go and give it to some dude for money. But that's Fallout 3. The same thing with fucking cameras. There's a dude you can go and give cameras to like fix Liberty Prime or some shit. Thoughts on Brahmin Schmeat? You wouldn't eat a cow. You wouldn't download a cow. The guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. Reslo Royal. Mentat Chow. Nuke of Cola. So wait, I could have sworn there was more than one test you could do. Am I crazy? Oh, here we go.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Thoughts on farming XP?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Farm.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Stop. Don't know why I'm sneaking. There's not actually anybody left to see me. Dr. Klein for me.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online.
Now it gives you +1 perception. Big Empty is not balanced, I don't think.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Proximity mines. The fuck? Where are they? Oh. Okay, there's that one. Where's this other one? Actually, doesn't matter. There's none in here.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3.
Slim.
Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Gym. I get +1 agility. This armor is nuts. Perception +1, agility +1, sneak +25. Wait, your stats can go over 100? Holy smokes. How? Is there one more? Robot compliance
This is the
test?
robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy,
How
even
do
I
that?
can't mess up.
How he do that? Oh,
Stealth
the robots
boys are a
respawn.
robot's big weakness. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Alright, Job, thoughts on Slim Jims?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
My sneak speed is faster now? They're fucking amazing. Bought a 120 pack from Sam's Club yesterday for $23. Kind of seems... I don't know if that's a ripoff or not. Mile in Their Shoes is such a strange perk to me, because it's not like Night Stalkers are like... There's not that many of them. Perk should I get? Mad Bomber and Loader. Here and Now. Nice joke. Bloody Mess. Why do you want Bloody Mess? I hate that perk.
Get Bloody Mess.
Take Purifier? Isn't this literally for melees? Yeah, but why would you get this? I get weapon handling.
Get Lead Belly. Get Cannibal.
Alright, we'll get Rapid Reload.
Get Scrounger. Get Grunt.
Thoughts on getting so much sneak skill for free? Based?
It's bullshit and you should be ashamed.
Whoa. So the truth comes out. Job hates fun. And he thinks you should be ashamed for having it.
This one looks pretty tough.
Come on, Job. You're saying you don't want the suit to whisper sweet nothings in your ear?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Ow.
This will keep you on your feet.
My name is No Rosso, dude. I don't want to supervise as a certain benefits unless it's at the end of the game. The heck? This is the end of the game, Job. I don't have any fucking pulse slugs, bro. I also don't need. I don't even know what the switch ammo button is. Oh, I set it to 1.
I see you. Now I end you.
Hunting revolver. Remember when I said to get Red Roulette and you said it was cringe because it's just a piece of animation? Guess you feel pretty silly now, huh?
Time to fight.
No.
Time for violence. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of... I see you. Now I end.
These things have like a weak spot.
Now I end you.
Why did the frag grenades do more damage to these guys than fucking... What? Why did my gun get unbound?
Oh, hit.
Keep break my leg. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna beat you up.
You're no match for science.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
The balls, Monka S. Will Tom ever not stand over the exploding robot corpse? No, I have to show it who's boss. I wouldn't expect you to understand. You never understand, Job.
Time to fight.
Technologies will be safe. You won't escape me. Destroy this one. You think that hollow stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
This game not having like a stamina system is actually makes melee really funny.
This one looks pretty tough.
I never realized.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
False. Job, thoughts on your middle name being false?
Time to fight.
God, I want my Slim Jims. I thought you said you bought them.
Injecting stim pack.
Please die.
Does that feel better?
I'm addicted to Hydra. I didn't even know that was possible.
Does that feel better?
No. I never will, Job.
Fighting over.
Thoughts on human flesh? Daily reminder that you were supposed to be able to get addicted to Tragic, Nuka-Cola, and Stimpaks? What the fuck is Tragic? Tragic, time wasting. What?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Tragic the Garnering is a collectible card game. The cards are quest items in Fallout 2. What does Hold Your Fire mean when he calls me a secondary, Job? Secondary tier fan, i.e. a casual. It's a Brit Tong thing we wouldn't understand.
As if I'd know what to do if I found something. I'm going to look over here now.
Combat Slarmer. Thoughts on jury rigging? Disclaimer, I like Brit bombs. Okay, bro, if you like them so much, why don't you just marry him?
LLL. LLL.
Ow.
Fighting over.
Is it Fallout 3 where pre-war money is actually kind of like worth a lot? For some reason.
Time to fight.
Thoughts on Gladaway? The sister product to Radaway? Pain. Thoughts on the Razer Deathfighter version 2? Alright, let's just go to the thing that gives us the thing that lets us open the things.
That's all.
Time to reward myself with a little breath fresh.
Might I be of service, sir?
This guy sell fucking 12 gauge. He only sells 10. What the fuck? What a fuck? These are 5k each. Should I sell the reversal axe, the inversal axe?
Get a patient gown and wear it, please.
Why? I already had one. You start the game with one, Job. This guy, it's almost like he hasn't even played the video games. SMH.
Yeah, but just put it on and wear it for a bit.
No.
Might I be of service?
Job, a man denied his nut. Oh? Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Time to fight.
Radar WB for FFNAR.
It's okay. I wish I had more shotgun ammo. Thoughts on most people who play video games not wanting a balanced and rewarding experience? Video games are for children.
What did he mean by this?
I think you know exactly what I meant, Job. Job, thoughts on you stacking up like 7,000 total bits given to me, which is like 70 whole dollars? You regret your decisions?
Was that all?
No.
Thanks, bro. Glooby. What would you do if your Nuka-Cola wore off? What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said 100 speech required?
Time to fight. Fighting over.
Splicing. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments will be performed per day. We do not have infinite kernel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdock beyond those needed for the testing process may be ready. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, here you must be disabled before experiments can be done. He died. Heaven has the only 3 charisma check in the entire Fallout universe, making it impossible to access for most players. True. Alright, Job. How do you feel about the Sunset Sarsaparilla drink noise?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
You must die.
That's all.
Job, what if this guy wears the patient gown? Job the type of dude to download a mod that makes it so the patient gown shows butt. Wait, what did that say? Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD. Never, not a single time in my life, downloaded a Coomer mod for any game. Liar. Archer reference. So is Archer even a thing when this game came out? Genuine question. I've never watched that show. Hydrothrall lowers your endurance by 3?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
This one looks pretty tough.
He is the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the heart of a feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs
robots through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned you down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Empty your urine and wait for the bathroom break.
I'll do a Bird 2011, Archer 2009. Oh. Shows what I know. Would you pet the cyber dog? Richie Ball Lover Marcus F minus F minus F minus minus F minus. Why did I just get a Wild Wasteland thing? Is this a reference to something? I don't get it. Would you a lobotomite? Answer your own question first, Job. Let's see where you stand. You would.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Thought you only like trad girls. After school schedule Tuesday and Thursday 4:30 to 6:30 pep squad. Oh, ballet. Tutoring center volunteer. Brahmin steak. You're not gonna answer him, Job?
Red Pill me on Hold Your Fire. What's his endgame and why won't he accept my friend request?
He's a man of mystery. Saturday Night Fist unique. That's just his way of saying you're beneath him, Job. He wouldn't sully his hands to be friends with you. Not unique. It's just blue power fist.
You're my best friend forever.
I accidentally drank laxative? Bruh?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
For I am only a walking wall at the time? Who said that? Frick. Just a wallet with a nice ass. Old news.
Down at the end of the hall is the old storage. For John's Richie Marcus.
Bad guys dealt with.
Richie likes balls.
Thoughts on Richie liking balls? Fuck. (2007) Disruptive Behavior 3, Smoking on School Property 11.
Uh-oh. That's all. This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
Wubba lubba dub dub, are you finished with this game yet? Does it look like it?
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Brain. Doggies. Haha, dog play poker. Why did he say that? Owned with facts and logic?
This one looks pretty tough.
The residential test was
Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight.
This area clear. Proceed with search protocol.
Oh, yes!
Bad guys dealt with.
Would you fuck the suit? Tom already asked me that, Bunyan Lamau.
Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would walk and
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare
Was that all?
and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Thoughts on the haha humor? Jabe, would you say it's worse than Borderlands humor? No.
Uh-oh. Was that all?
This guy dropped schmodded 10 milli. With the Glazer sight. What does the laser sight even do? Increase spread. Wait, is the Protonic reverse universal axe? This isn't unique, right?
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
Am I supposed to? Oh, wait, shit. I don't. Wait. Does this thing disable? Did I get the upgrade?
Was that all?
Remember this dog being harder.
No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in
10! Boros! Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes! 6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line. 4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequenosity. Mobius? 3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
Am I okay now? Oh, the explodey. That's an explosion. It is unique in Versalax. Shit. Considering you've done it before, Job? Yes.
Ready, steady, fighting. The boys and girls take their medics. Fighting over.
You only do it in desktop? I've done it on my laptop like 50 times. You sure it's the same as always? What if this was fake fire? What would you do?
Ready,
So
steady,
wait.
fighting.
Is you're doing energy now? Who the fuck said that?
Eureka!
That's all.
Starting to wonder if weapon skills actually mean anything, because I thought... I mean, what happens if you don't meet the weapon requirements for a gun? Anything?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
hand drummer. I tried learning how to play the guitar once, but I wasn't immediately good at it, so I lost interest. Anyone else plagued with this problem?
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Thoughts on Richie Marcus?
I heard he left balls. Any meat trombone players?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Shit. My buff out. What if I became addicted to buff out? That would be funny, I think. Play my meat?
School is a sacred trust. Even though I no longer graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
I reveled up. Am I in combat? Also, this dynamic crosshair thing is either lying or it's broken. I don't know which it is. Is this System Shock 2? What's the difference? And I'm back here again. The creepy brain lady, Dolly, Dayla.
Would you floss dance in front of your parents for 2 minutes for $200?
Bad guys dealt with.
add another 0? I don't know, it would be like weird, but it wouldn't be that embarrassing. Because to us it's cringe because it's from the video game, but to them it's just strange dance. It's implied that you're naked. Is it? Google it, Mr. Rhino. Wait, why am I only getting 15 points? I should be getting 16? Hello? Oh. I spent one by accident. Hee. Did you RAF?
Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over. Sneaking down, fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Why would you rickroll somebody in the year of our Lord 2021? Because it's still funny.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all? Ready, steady, fighty.
Shut the unicorn up. Shut the kitten up.
Job, what's your problem, dude? Got some unchecked aggression. You lied. You lied. It's not unique. It's not unique. Job lied. Job lied. Job lied. Job lied. Oh, wait. He didn't lie.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Uh-oh. I called Job a liar when he wasn't. Now what will I do? My credibility is ruined. I can't help it, Job. You're known for your mischievous things.
shut the fuck up.
What the heck? If you misuse your bit speaky privileges, they will be revoked.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I feel a little woozy.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. This will only sting for a second.
Ian Avenger perk granted setting about it. It's going to do a damage bonus against
Stop
Kazakos.
making drugs, you filthy fucking addict.
Fuck, this has a range. I got an additional damage bonus. Fuck 'em. Ah, stop. Look, stop.
Was that all?
Rink. Balance Tri-Radii Oscillator. What's the difference? Health regeneration? Oh, this is like an even better version? Stomp the bug like Isaac Clarke? God, I wish. Thoughts on this expansion being unbalanced? But wait, Rosso Dude likes it. He can't be unbalanced. Would you eat a Cazador egg? It makes me sick. Would you insert a Cazador egg? Cheer 1. Would you eat human egg? You can't just run.
Uh-oh.
Would you eat a Deathclaw egg, boiled or omelet?
Would you eat yo mama egg?
Would you, Jay?
Bad guys dealt with. Uh-oh.
Would you shut yo yee ass mouth, Job? Damn, bro. Joe, would you eat junk food?
Fighting over.
Cave fungus. Did you eat a gecko kebab? What if I started eating Mentats? Did Ezzy ever show up during a stream after he left? Probably not, because I banned him from my Discord. I think I saw him delete his Discord ID. He sent me a friend request not too long ago, but I denied it. Pretty sure he deleted that account recently. Do you know what happened to our Italian guy? Is he okay? Italian guy? Oh. I don't know, dude. Ask whatever his name is. Julian. I think he keeps in touch with him. Why'd you ban him from your Discord? Cause I think he had another chimp out moment in Restitu's Discord, and Restu banned him. And he was in my Discord, and I didn't want him asking me why he got banned or whatever, so I just banned him. Also, never really posted anything of value. Every time he would join my Discord, he would start talking about... He'd make posts about his, like, modding stuff, like, unprompted. And... my Discord is, like, fucking dead, and nobody cares anyway, so... Mac posted some cringe, but he was not in his best state. I don't know why you... This dude literally out here thinking women are inferior creatures, and yet... The Macrovos was cool, bro. Haha. Yeah, bro, he posted some Nazi ideology, but what's the problem?
He was cool, shut up.
No. He posted cringe. And has retrograde ideologies. What made him cool, bro?
Bad guys dealt with.
Because he posted about how much because he posted the funny furry porn image.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Was that all?
Yes, he did need help. And we gave him best help we could, and he didn't listen, so... What was it I went? Is it here? No. Was it this place that had, big force field I couldn't get past?
Uh-oh.
He just needs some bitches on his dick, ironically.
That's all.
That don't fix nobody, dude.
Time to fight.
My God, if I had had...
Wow, it's just like Morrowind all over again. Paralysis OP.
That's all.
I don't know, dude. Mackerel fell for the jawline meme, which is really funny. Actually, classic incel ideology. All the chads are taking all the women, bro, and it's all because my jawline isn't good enough. I'm genetically fucked. Imagine being incel when you can be Volcel. Based and true. Well, I don't really know what the point of this place is. Unless I missed something, which is possible, I guess.
Uh-oh. This will only sting for a second. That's all.
I don't know how I was defending him,
Sneaking done.
instead
Fighting
rationalizing
now.
his behavior. Yeah, but his behavior was irrational. You can't rationalize irrational behavior.
That's all. Uh-oh.
Disclaimer saying this stream is for mature audience. You still censor words? What words am I censoring, bro?
Bad guys dealt with.
Well, yeah, it's for mature audiences because I say the fuck word a lot. It's
Ready?
not for mature audiences
Steady.
to type every
Fighting.
slur under the sun.
That's all.
I was talking about the cheers. That's because it's like a generic web filter sort of thing.
Censor this rainbows.
It's literally so that you can't like show up and type in the N-word and have it say it out loud.
Kitten.
What do you mean, what is the N-word? You know what the N-word is.
This will only sting for a second. Uh-oh.
The N-word
Fighting
isn't
over.
a racial slur for African Americans. there any one-word racial slurs I should be aware of? Is this like a serious question? Just Google it, dude.
I am lord of this institution. When once I was a student here. Now I am its omnipotent God principle. As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
Dude, is there a better weapon? I can't fucking do this. Oh shit. I forgot to actually download the things, didn't I?
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh wait, it's not here? Am I crazy?
Uh-oh.
Thoughts on the suit going uh-oh? Makes my PP go up.
Does that feel better? Cessation of hostilities complete.
The fuck? Am I crazy? Did I miss one? Did they move? Where's the first one? Did I like look at it and not get it? Oh fuck, I wiped my eyes and everything is blue. Help. I need fucking gun that will kill
What
enemy.
would you do if I started singing dubstep? What would you do?
I would do when your mom, just doing your mom.
Was that all?
Thoughts on your favorite Martian? Why do I have to do the advanced one? What the fuck is the point of this? What I need to do is find a fucking workbench and make some goddamn shotgun ammo, because this shit is unbearable. In fact, I'll come back later.
Service accoutrement are precisely where... Might I be of service, sir?
Fuck, this guy's shit ain't restocked. Get the restock Ed.
Has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind sir, that it is a...
Thoughts on fast travel in general? It's lame. Pay to travel is the patrician choice. What would you pay, Job?
the waste room.
Heart apparently cramps your brain during your heart. Can we trust keep beating your body? Money Sink forces you to experience the world more immersive. See, I would agree with you, except there are no random encounters in this game. Baby cat is biting by toes. Thoughts on my bullets passing through the enemy?
Does that feel better?
Okay, I grow tired of this DLC. This might actually be the worst.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I don't know. Dude, how is it that the DLCs for this video game feel more rushed and tacked on than any of the shit in the main game? How?
Calculating.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Fairly certain you're gonna like Dead Money.
Ready.
When I recall,
Steady.
Dead Money probably has the most going on out of all the DLCs, so...
That's all.
Oh wait, Lonesome Road actually... I don't remember. Lonesome Road has some shit going on. Retrieve test data from the X8 test terminal. Wow, epic. Study of the abomination trait grants you damage bonus against Night Stalkers. This is some dude you've never met or heard about rambling on you on the radio? It's literally the dude that they build up to through all the other DLCs. Every time you go to a place in the DLC, they're like, oh, you're a courier? There was a courier here before. It's fucking Ulysses, dude. They foreshadow him throughout everything. But you you don't fucking know that. You're just like, oh, there's another courier? That's weird. Then you show up in Lonesome Road and he's like, you took everything from me. And you're literally like, who? It's like that scene from my favorite Marvel movie. Tunnel Runner. Nerves of steel. Science taught you some hard lessons, but you remember them all. You get 1% earned experience per level gained. Is this good? Or is XP percentage cringe? Rework should only be used with mods and slow leveling. Any other time is cringe because you level up fast and veneer it anyway. Is Living Anatomy any good? Omega cringe. I get fast metabolism. There's so many VATS perks. Apparently they all work with bullet time, this bullet time mod I have, but I don't understand how. How? Oh, I guess with this perk you just be in bullet time, your accuracy just goes up. No, Job. Everywhere I've looked says that more perks is buggy and unbalanced. Take Meltdown? I can't take Meltdown! You fucking buffsk. You need 90 energy weapons, you bozos. Taking that weapon handling.
Melt.
Hard to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village? What? Isn't this Gabe? What the fuck is this quest talking about? Alright, let us leave.
Time to fight.
Have you played RE Village? It's not out yet, dude. Demo is out. Yeah. Oh, you're just in Resident Evil demo.
This will stop the pain. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Rather just wait and find out if it's any good.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Fighting over.
I don't know why everybody's cooming over the tall, big booby lady. She's not even attractive. Oh wait, actually it's like 9. Let's just end this here. Thanks for watching, gamers. I'll catch you tomorrow. Could probably finish this DLC tomorrow, right? Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, bro. Probably finish a little blues tomorrow, and then
Thank me right now.
you have to thank me first. Job never says thanks for streaming. Thanks for entertaining us. Thanks for being entertained. My money is my thanks, and I have thanked you multiple times. Thanks, bro. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.